AB, just pissed off, it's nicking me. Yeah, I got feeling, I'm about to make it. Watch me make my entrance to the thunder and the roar. Stepping in the ring, making history for sure. Acknowledge me, the tribal chief, I'm reigning supreme. Rolling reigns in the game, fulfilling the dream. Love the native, but respect is what I earn. Through fire and fury, watch my legacy burn. Head of the table, I'm the one they applaud. Feel the power, acknowledge my squad. Romo, we brainwashers claim our domain. Hear the crowd chanting, feel the rise, feel the gain. In every battle, in every fight, you know we gon' stay. The head of the table, we here to slay.
Coming from me now, and I will keep going your way. No, 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 no. Silky water, salmon feet, cold side. With the fastest, I'm at the pride. Ah, that's funny.
Video, ice on zinc and a vapid. Balance look, be the best in this. What the tone into back get faster. Walk up in case when you nip for father, they hit street. Stop it up in AB, just pissed off, it's nicking me. Yeah, I got feeling, I'm about to make it. Watch me make my entrance to the thunder and the roar. Stepping in the ring, making history for sure. Acknowledge me, the tribal chief, I'm reigning supreme. Rolling reigns in the game, fulfilling the dream. Love the native, but respect is what I earn. Through fire and fury, watch my legacy burn. Head of the table, I'm the one they applaud. Feel the power, acknowledge my squad. Romo, we brainwashers claim our domain. Hear the crowd chanting, feel the rise, feel the gain. In every battle, in every fight, you know we gon' stay. The head of the table, we here to slay.
Coming from me now, and I will keep going your way. No, 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 no. Silky water, salmon feet, cold side. With the fastest, I'm at the pride. Ah, that's funny.
Video, ice on zinc and a vapid. Balance look, be the best in this. What the tone into back get faster. Walk up in case when you nip for father, they hit street. Stop it up in AB, just pissed off, it's nicking me. Yeah, I got feeling, I'm about to make it. Watch me make my entrance to the thunder and the roar. Stepping in the ring, making history for sure. Acknowledge me, the tribal chief, I'm reigning supreme. Rolling reigns in the game, fulfilling the dream. Love the native, but respect is what I earn. Through fire and fury, watch my legacy burn. Head of the table, I'm the one they applaud. Feel the power, acknowledge my squad. Romo, we brainwashers claim our domain. Hear the crowd chanting, feel the rise, feel the gain. In every battle, in every fight, you know we gon' stay. The head of the table, we here to slay.
Coming from me now, and I will keep going your way. No, 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 no. Silky water, salmon feet, cold side. With the fastest, I'm at the pride. Ah, that's funny.
Video, ice on zinc and a vapid. Balance look, be the best in this. What the tone into back get faster. Walk up in case when you nip for father, they hit street. Stop it up in AB, just pissed off, it's nicking me. Yeah, I got feeling, I'm about to make it. Watch me make my entrance to the thunder and the roar. Stepping in the ring, making history for sure. Acknowledge me, the tribal chief, I'm reigning supreme. Rolling reigns in the game, fulfilling the dream. Love the native, but respect is what I earn. Through fire and fury, watch my legacy burn. Head of the table, I'm the one they applaud. Feel the power, acknowledge my squad. Romo, we brainwashers claim our domain. Hear the crowd chanting, feel the rise, feel the gain. In every battle, in every fight, you know we gon' stay. The head of the table, we here to slay.
Coming from me now, and I will keep going your way. No, 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 no. Silky water, salmon feet, cold side. With the fastest, I'm at the pride. Ah, that's funny.
Video, ice on zinc and a vapid. Balance look, be the best in this. What the tone into back get faster. Walk up in case when you nip for father, they hit street. Stop it up in AB, just pissed off, it's nicking me. Yeah, I got feeling, I'm about to make it. Watch me make my entrance to the thunder and the roar. Stepping in the ring, making history for sure. Acknowledge me, the tribal chief, I'm reigning supreme. Rolling reigns in the game, fulfilling the dream.
Straw, shoulders down. And scores the win with the unique pin.
Here is your winner.
They look like they were a free fall there over the last few weeks. Glad that changed.
I think we might see a winning streak now, guys. Just look at The Rock. He's more than ready to get things started here.
It's hard to believe, Mike. But this is a more dangerous Rock than we've ever seen before. Sadistic, vindictive. He just can't stand when things don't go his way.
And when they don't, The Rock is perfectly willing to take out his frustrations on anyone who stands in front of him.
And then we have Jey Uso, an extremely talented in-ring competitor who accomplished great things with his family by his side. But Jey doesn't need any backup to get the win. He can do it all by himself.
Jey actually prefers to do things on his terms, to be in the driver's seat. He's ready to make a statement here that Jey Uso is a certified threat with or without someone by his side.
Jey Uso is a superstar who you can never quite keep down. Corey, that has to factor into this match, right?
Absolutely, Corey. Jey's resilience and borderline defiant attitude could very well be his key to victory here. As long as he keeps that fire inside him and keeps on fighting, Jey can be unstoppable. Oh. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Great ring awareness saved him. Clothesline! Well, that'll leave a mark.
Jey is imposing his will.
And this is Jey keeping the fire going inside of him, staying resilient, beginning to look unstoppable.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking. Jey nailed all of it.
Here's the pin. He's still in this fight.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
Main event Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Big right hand. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
The Rock appears to be in some trouble here. I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan. But if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. A main event display from Main Event Jey.
Jey letting the aggression flow, and it's doing him wonders.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The Rock left an opening for the counter. The Rock clotheslines. And then a big one. And another big right. Oh, what a kick. Ooh, boom. Stiff kick.
Got out of the way.
That was vicious.
There won't be any coming back for the Rock now.
Makes the cover.
What a win for Jey Uso.
Here is your winner,
Jey Uso stands tall. Your winner here tonight.
It's a good thing The Rock has a second career in Hollywood because he didn't look ring ready tonight.
And it's Jey Uso out here on his own tonight.
Jey spent most of his career hearing doubters say he'd never amount to anything on his own. And look at him now. Main event, Jey Uso is here.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Elbow drop.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Gravy thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
I can see a little frustration in Eddie after that, maybe losing some composure.
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows.
An impressive sequence from Jey.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. Manages to slip out of the way.
The head scissor. This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. Kicks out before the 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
On. Northern Lights. Eddie Guerrero lives by a very simple, albeit unscrupulous motto. Lie, cheat, steal. Corey, no.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Right hands will do it.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
What an attack, and what determination from Jey Uso.
Clearly, there's nothing Jey Uso won't do to maintain his place in the pecking order.
Guerrero spreading the heat through the arena now. So did it.
Here is your winner,
a declarative win for Jey Uso tonight.
Main event, Jey Uso doing main event things.
You have got to acknowledge that.
With this tables match officially underway, it won't be long now until there's furniture in the ring.
Hopefully these superstars don't make the WWE Universe wait too long. These people want to see some tables. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Elbow drop. Into the corner. It crashes to that. Nasty kick to the face. that as he takes things out of the ring.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Made popular throughout the Memphis territory, table matches left fans with their jaws on the arena floor.
And that soon paved the way for the audience to demand, we want tables. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Staggering back up, maybe to a four-gun. Up high!
And completely missed the mark.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
He's setting up the table in the corner. This is how they get it. Now he's back in the ring.
Well-executed hip toss.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. Oh no, he's in the line of danger now.
Oh boy, he is.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner,
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
And I'm sure this victory only inflated Dominic's ego even more. It's not going to fit in the arena soon.
People have to remember, Michael, in a tables match, doesn't matter what table you put your opponent through, including our announce table.
Don't say that too loud, Corey. I prefer to keep our working area clear, thank you very much.
Well, wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight. Oh, perfect kick.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
He might just be stalling for time here. He's headed out to the ringside area. Under the ropes and back from the top.
Holding. Uh-oh. Dodges away.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. He's placed into a precarious position.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
And Dominic's confidence being kept in check with that hit. Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Punch right to the face.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
There was some power behind that punch. Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another big right. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Quick sidestep by Dominic. Wicked kick to the face.
A consistent attack here from Jey.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Step from behind. Great counter, face first up the turnbuckle.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Turns it around.
Will Jay take advantage? He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
The tables match is such a tricky test of superstars' ingenuity. You have to be smart about when and where to set up a table. You also need to have expert timing and execution when it comes down to actually using the table.
Yeah, for a match with a reputation for being extreme and chaotic, it does seem to really reward clear thinking and...
From the heavens! He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner,
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
This win has Jay pumped up.
Winning is what he's all about. Just another day in the office for Jey Uso.
Main event, Jey Uso ready to get this match going here.
Yeah, Jay's fired up, and you best believe that he's come ready for a real fight. Nothing gets Jay's blood pumping more than that. In fact, I'd even say that Jay's ready for a yeet down, Michael.
A yeet down, huh, Byron? That sounds about right. Jey Uso loves to get physical, loves to get in his opponent's faces.
But then there's the Ultimate Warrior. On the outside, he's as colorful as they come, but on the inside is the true heart of a warrior. The Ultimate Warrior's fighting spirit has helped him overcome many notable opponents in his career.
Yeah, there's a fire raging inside this man. It's an almost animalistic drive that pushes him to never stop fighting, to never relent. He just keeps coming at you until he gets the win. Got him in the corner now. One counter met by another.
Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner. Evades the attack.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
No, the Ultimate Warrior can come back at any moment.
Warrior counters.
Warrior isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Not able to stop things, but will he gain command?
And there was some force on that move.
That might end Warrior's chances.
And into the cover.
Yes, he got the 3 count.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you gotta be on your toes at all times.
Bell rings and it's time for the ultimate test of endurance. The Iron Man match.
These superstars want to prove that they are the best this division has to offer. And that is just what an Iron Man match is all about. Whoever can get the most falls, the most submissions, they will end up etching their name in the history books.
Right now, they have a long path ahead of them.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Arm wringer, but countered with a knuckle sandwich.
And here's Hart sent flying and into a rough landing. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
To the face.
Oh, and the ring general Hart perhaps getting a little outmatched and outsmarted there.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Punch right on the money.
Clotheslined over the top all the way to the floor.
Oh, yeah. Now. Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, predicting what was coming.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And Jey reverses.
Kick to the abdomen, then
Kick and an uppercut.
main event Jey Uso just begging for a fight. Hart gets out of there.
Clothesline.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And Jey Uso had a look of pure malice. Top rope. Soul splash. This is troublesome for Hitman.
Makes a cover. And he wins the fall.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here. Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face. Big forearm.
Manages to reverse it.
Wow, what impact. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Gets out of the way of that one. To the back.
He can't seem to find any answer here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Punch connects.
Spin! Man, earth-shattering.
Jey can seal it here.
Cover! Two. Here's a fall in this one.
That's right, put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Big clothesline. 1/4 of the time limit is ticked away thus far.
2 falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation.
Into the cover!
Oh!
Getting a fall in the early goings.
Ooh! I have to imagine some real intense planning went into this pacing. To stay ahead of the competition by this much, this early into the match, you have to appreciate the strategy.
Hart is being stifled in this one. The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Look out!
Off the top. Does he have him here? And a strong kick out in one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
The Hitman with both legs trapped. Can Hart step through? There it is. Sharpshooter applied.
crucial moment in this Iron Man match, looking to score a fall with this submission.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
What are they doing here?
Oh, man.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. The lights are dimming for the Hitman. Cover!
2. And he picks up the fall here.
Vicious right forearm. Brett was waiting. Oh, man.
Big right hand from main event.
And another big right.
Ooh. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. Escaped that in a hurry.
What a crossbody.
Legs caught. Got him caught. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Elbow drop.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
That should do it right there. He scores the fall.
Just end it now.
2. And he scores the early fall.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Brett was waiting for it. Spear! Spear! Will Jay end this? Cover!
And he was able to get the fall. Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
Jay is imposing his will.
Uso is determined right now. This is it.
A fall for him early here.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Playing him on the top rope. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
Escapes out of that attack.
Placed him in the corner here. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Hart just can't stop this attack.
The Hitman is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Follow through with the uppercut.
Troublesome for Hitman.
Cover! There's 2. He scores an early fall. Chop! Jay has become relentless.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. Drop kick finds the spot.
This could do it! And he kicks out of
giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Super kick!
Hart gets out of there.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he gets the fall. Sends him over the top of the clothesline, and what's he planning to do now? Measuring his man.
Here's what we're going to see.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Hart is showing signs that it could be ending soon.
Time's almost up. Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. And his leg is really getting battered.
Into the corner with tremendous force. 3/4 of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone.
Nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied.
Is it tap out?
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Dragon screw takedown, not finished yet.
Tap!
That is excellent. Will it be?
I think so!
He gets the late fall. Caught in a bad spot. Backbreaker.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
There's the sharpshooter!
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. And Bret gets countered. Boom.
And avoids taking any damage.
And another big right.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
And stays one step ahead.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He's got to make some moves here.
Spear! Spear! Dishing out the big guns once again.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
Scattered it and fight. Oh, no. Now possibly. Uh-oh. Counters with an effective hip toss. Counter. He knew just what to do. Hart wasting no motion on the counter.
What a forearm.
Sent flying. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Discus clothesline. So does he get him here? Kick out just before 2.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Oh, right into a counter.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
just able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Yeah, Hart being humble tonight. I'm sure he's already got a list of excuses lined up for this one.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. For this one, we're kicking things off with Jey Uso and Braun Breaker. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect Bedlam to break loose here. Getting him right into the corner.
Offense gets foiled. Oh, what a kick.
And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, strikes with a kick.
Boom. Oh. Forearm club.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And look at it for a back suplex. Very nice.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Savage is running into trouble.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now. Big right hand from main event.
And another big right.
Well, Hogan's face has certainly seen better days. Ooh.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker. He's got him down. Here we go. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Oh, a spear.
Does that finish Hulk off?
Oh, man, this might be it. 2. Got it. What a match, and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and Braun Breaker.
Jey Uso puts the finishing touches on this one for the win.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
Jey Uso ready for one-on-one action here tonight, and love or hate, yeet, you can't deny that Jey's been on quite the roll as of late.
There's no denying that main event Jey Uso has the hot hand, Cole. After all, the WWE Universe can't get enough of him. Every time Jey's in the ring, he proves he's his own man. More than ready to carve his own path in this business. You don't have to like Jey, but you sure as hell better learn to respect him.
Jey's always working hard to earn that respect, and tonight should be no different.
And then there's Stone Cold standing across the ring.
Well, he isn't standing as much as he's been waiting, Saxton. Waiting to strike, waiting to hit a stunner, waiting to crack a few cold Steve Weisers. Austin is always planning his next move, and that makes him a seriously dangerous opponent.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Sharp punch. Oh. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
You don't earn a nickname like the Texas Rattlesnake without being a fearsome combatant. What is it that makes Stone Cold such a dangerous competitor, Corey?
Well, no doubt about it, Cole. It's his intensity. Austin doesn't second-guess himself. He does everything at full throttle. That inability to hesitate is what makes Stone Cold so dangerous.
Austin building up speed. This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. He gets the kick out after the one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Jey is in a very vulnerable position here.
Jey puts a stop to that.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Ooh! Kick and an uppercut. Boom! Stone Cold is in bad shape right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Oh, ouch!
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
There's that mean streak of Jey's coming into play.
Fueling Uso's furious offense. No escape from these punches.
Stumps.
Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
It put Austin down. Unbelievable.
Cover. And he's still in the game.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the rattlesnake out.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
Sidewalk slam. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Austin dodges that one. Oh, kick to the face. Boom.
Oh, kick connects.
Ooh. Shattering.
Jey can seal it here.
The cover.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
Jey Uso standing tall after this victory.
Main event, Jey Uso doing main event things.
You have got to acknowledge that.
Here we go as the superstars appear ready for this hazardous Hell in a Cell match. Ready to get it on, we see Jey Uso, Undertaker, and Mankind.
There are only terrifying thoughts in every superstar's head when the cell door locks shut. It's darkness imprisoning you. All that you see is absolute horror. Is held by the cell. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Punches to the ear? Headlock applied. Look at these punches to the ear. Ouch. Oh, man. Oh, oh. Knew what was coming there. Oh, man. Kick to the face. Main event, Jey Uso. firing up.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
He might actually get the win here.
Kick out just in time.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Big forearm.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, The Undertaker looked energized on that one.
Looks like he's coming back in. Will this be enough? And he powers out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Kick right in the face.
Oof. He just flipped the script there.
Oh, no. Triple threat matches are about as dangerous as they come. So here's my advice. Be ready to take some punishment. No one wins a triple threat without getting some bumps and bruises along the way. Just get in there and fight your heart out.
Sounds like a straightforward, effective approach to this unique type of match.
Ooh, connects on the kick.
Will Jay take advantage?
The cover. Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, main event, Jay Uso!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say...
A competitor must take the fight right to their opponent in a tables match or suffer the consequences. Corey, can you describe the trauma the body suffers when going through a table?
Unfortunately, yeah, I can. Imagine receiving a kickoff in football, running it back at full speed, and getting tackled by the entire opposing team.
Which is exactly why a superstar cannot give their opponent a second to recuperate. You don't want to be on the losing side of that equation. Vicious right forearm.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Gets out of dodge.
Boom. Oh.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. This feels a bit unusual to be on Nitro, right, guys?
I've just been looking for the Nitro girls, Cole. Are they here tonight? I can't find them.
Boom! What a forearm!
Elbow puts an end to that. Clothesline.
Schoolboy. No, rolls through.
Super kick.
Immense pressure being kept on X-Pac.
Uso is determined right now.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
I think Jay's making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact. The difficult thing to plan around in a tables match is that it can literally end at any second.
And that's entirely on you, though. You know what it takes to win or lose this match, so don't get swept up in the chance and the adrenaline. Keep your surroundings in mind and set up the table where you know you could dodge it if you had to.
And now heading back inside the ring. Bang! Take a seat at the table. All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Things can get grim in a hurry if X-Pac doesn't turn this around. And X-Pac spear! That could finish off X-Pac.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now. Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Look at the velocity into the table.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
And another big right.
Getting out of harm's way.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. Here come the tables.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? He gets into the ring.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh.
And X-Pac had it scouted. Oh, X-Pac got caught with a reversal.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
They're going to finish things off.
Sends him through the table. What a win.
Here is your winner,
The New World Order might just be one of the most dominant factions this industry has ever seen. For a time, they had total control over all of WCW.
The NWO still tries to rule with an iron fist to this day. They know they have power and talent, so they think they should be calling the shots no matter where they are.
Stand between the NWO and their plans, and you're in for one heck of a bad time. Not only will they beat you, but they'll make a fool of you, too.
Each team looking to make an impact, looking to shake up the landscape of the tag team division.
Well, I'll take it one step further, Saxton. These teams have a goal of dominating the division. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Clothesline! Ooh! He's able to slip away from that.
And Nash is failing to offer any resistance here.
This can't be how Nash envisioned tonight going. Big Sexy got out of dodge. For a schoolboy. Kick.
That dominant style of Nash is getting challenged there.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jey his respect.
Showing up their deadlifting prowess.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Back elbow.
Jeez, did you see that?
He answers right back.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. Ooh, sharp kick.
Got out of the way that time. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Shoulders down. Might be it for home.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Jey Uso and
Ladders surrounding the ring here, and all of them are legal in this matchup.
Not only legal, Cole, but they are necessary to secure a victory.
Timed his defense perfectly. Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
He might just be stalling for time here. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
What are they going to do with that ladder?
He quickly slides into the ring. Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put it.
Up they go!
That'll jam your tailbone.
Double underhook. Driven down with a powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Victory is within reach now.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
My goodness, look at this.
This is an all-or-nothing situation. He wasn't going to make this easy.
Well, fighting on the ladder is just insane.
Ladder matches can be as unpredictable as they are brutal. Corey, how exactly do you deal with that as a competitor?
You have to have a singular focus and drive, Cole. This match is about buying yourself time to set up and ascend the ladder. That's it. Don't get lost in the weeds trying to destroy the opposition. Stay on target.
Looking for the victory here, guys. The entire... Oh, my God. Your fate potentially hanging in the balance.
This is not what we mean when we say hanging on for victory.
This is a nerve-wracking situation.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next. Oof, that ladder's gonna leave a mark.
Steiner looking powerless to every attack.
And Steiner needs to find an opening fast.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Bang! Oh, he flips that around.
That's a long way down. Slugging it out here.
On the ladder? This is crazy.
Oh, man, face first.
He's throwing all caution to the wind here.
Fighting tooth and nail on the ladder. These two are finding an answer for everything.
That'll turn your lights out.
Taking the fight straight all the way up the ladder.
Bringing the fight up the ladder.
He wasn't going to let this slip through his fingers.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? Making it perfectly clear that it's not going to be easy to climb the ladder in this one.
There it is! Reversal! Attacks are flying up on the ladder now.
This is so unsafe.
And it's got to be scary up there.
They're teetering precariously.
You really should be fighting on a ladder.
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You got to yank this opportunity down.
Now we're looking at certain victory.
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
here is your winner, man.
And Bret Hart, the so-called excellence of execution, sizing up his opponent.
Michael, we are about to witness a clinic here. One of the most technically gifted superstars in the history of the game. When you think of the term
inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
And a well-timed counter.
showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Oh my gosh!
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Man, big forearm. Ooh, bam!
Breaker pausing to soak up the adulation.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Bret found himself in the wrong place there.
Yeah, Breaker with a very efficient form of offense.
Corey, got any advice for Braun? Breaker in this one?
Breaker needs to let that dog out, Cole. This is the time for him to attack without hesitation or reservation. Be an animal.
Catches the kick.
Leg caught. Look out!
Explorer suplex!
Such impact. Breaker's fired up and wants this crowd to know.
Monday Nitro, so this is where the big boys play, huh?
Look at the adjective, play.
Ugh. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Quick reaction to Hart there. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Big punch finds its mark.
There's the gut check.
Here's the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
So close. That could have been it.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. It's do or die for the Hitman.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. And the streak of defeat ends.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
They were able to overcome the odds, finally snapping that losing streak.
This win might be the most important in their career.
And it's definitely restored some. Teams are in their respective corners for this tag match. For this one, we're kicking things off with Jey Uso and Braun Breaker. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Hollywood Hogan and Randy Savage.
This match can very well come down to experience. And I'm not just talking about individual experience. I'm talking about the experience you have with your partner. Knowing how to be on the same page is going to be crucial.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Launched right out of the ring.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, and finish it off. There was some power behind that punch.
And here is Jey Uso forced out of the ring.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
From the top.
Hogan getting out of harm's way.
Oh, my God, what a kick. No mercy being shown to Hogan here.
The Hulkster now with a daunting task ahead of him. Super kick!
The arm getting pummeled. Hollywood Hogan suddenly brought somewhat down to size right there.
Maneuvers out of the way.
We can see a count out here.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and Braun Breaker.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by count out.
Tony D'Angelo here looking to throw down in this one-on-one match.
Looking to throw down, looking to throw the competition around. That's what Tony D's all about, Cole. In fact, the Don can suplex you in so many different ways, you might even forget just where you are.
Yeah, that amateur wrestling background has certainly come in handy for D'Angelo, proving he's more than just street tough.
But this is the man they call main event Jey Uso, and for good reason. We're about... to see Jey steal the show in a way only he can.
Years of show stealing in the tag division cemented Jey's legacy. But we've learned over time that Jey just might be even more dangerous all by himself.
Wow. Lands the elbow.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Ooh. Oh, a club with the right forearm. He's looking a little worn down now.
We focus a lot on Tony D'Angelo's technical game because of his collegiate wrestling background. But make no mistake, D'Angelo's power game is just as much of a threat, especially when he's throwing the competition around like they're nothing.
Massive clothesline delivered to his opponent. The legs are moving, picking up speed.
Oh, so crazy!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And that's an example of Jay trying to beat respect into the competition.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
It's a rather crude facial reconstruction.
That's not very nice.
Face gouge. Oh, God.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
He beats the count. Barely. And Jey, the cover for the win.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, main event,
Traditionally, things have to get to a pretty heated place for superstars to end up in a steel cage.
The cage is designed to keep all interference and distraction out of the equation. In the steel cage, it's just you and your opponent. Nobody in, nobody out.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, what a roundhouse. Boom. Stops to the legs. Guevara doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
And Sonya avoids that one.
Roundhouse kick. Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. Stomp to the leg.
Tearing down the leg now.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
Tied.
This is troublesome for DeVille.
There's two. And then finally gets a win.
here is your winner, Rhea.
Stealing resolve on the face of John Cena. Big match feel in the air.
And this is why they call him Big Match John, Cole. When the lights are bright and the pressure is on, no one is more ready to perform than John Cena. He knows it, the competition knows it, and so does the WWE Universe.
Yeah, Corey, you can already feel the energy of this place shift, and that energy is only going to drive Cena in this one.
And when you...
And now with the cover. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
with a proper scouting report. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
That'll do it. And it's Jey Uso ending the night with his hands raised.
Cena was seen clear as day here. A tough loss for Big Match John, but I don't think it's going to ruffle his feathers too long.
Here's the bell, and we're officially underway with main event Jey Uso in action. And Jey really has become one of the most popular WWE superstars around as of late.
You can count me in on the yeet train too, Michael, because I believed in Jey Uso since day one. Jey has scratched, crawled, and kicked to reach this level, and he's not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, Jey's having the time of his life, but he's still as focused as ever these days.
And across the ring, we have Angelo Dawkins. He's meaner, more focused, and more dangerous than ever before. Dawkins was already a powerhouse, but now he is truly merciless in his self-centered use of that power.
You say all that like it's a bad thing. I'm proud of Dawkins for turning over this new leaf and pursuing his full potential. He's here to dominate, to punish, and to win.
Super kick! And Dawkins is really being knocked around here.
Uso is determined right now. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Oh, man, thrown with such force. The whole ring is round.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
An impressive sequence from Jey.
Yeah, Dawkins needs to find a way to right the ship here. Into the neck breaker. Beautiful. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
And for main event, Jey with the cover. This might do it. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. That could put Dawkins down for good.
Makes the cover. Jey Uso for the win.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
And now Dawkins is tasting defeat.
Jey Uso has made it perfectly clear he's ready to put everyone on lockdown.
We all know what the objective is to send your opponent to the table, but you need to do some work before that, right, Corey?
No, that's right. You got to punish your opponent first, soften them up so you can finish them with authority.
We can't forget that the table doesn't need to actually be set up on its legs either, guys.
That's true. You can lean it against the ropes or set it on its side. As long as your opponent goes through it, you get the win.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He avoids the contact.
Jey puts a stop to that. Oh, ouch.
Schoolboy.
Uh-oh. Super kick.
ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Punching their way out of that one.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Ooh!
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And Jey Uso had a look of pure malice on his face with that attack.
That's the face of a winner.
These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast.
Down they go. And again.
Picking up momentum. Feeding up adrenaline. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Spear!
Does Theory have any fight left? Ooh. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Ooh, step ahead there.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure. He's making his way to ringside now. Returning back to the ring.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Gets driven into the corner.
Snapmare.
Able to make a timely escape.
A quick response to Jay's offense. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
And another one. Quick thinking from Theory.
To the face. What a redirect.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another big right. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Tossed back into the ring.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
I can't begin to...
This superstar promised the win at any cost. We are seeing just how far they're willing to go.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury. Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. This match about to get underway with Rhea Ripley and Kairi Sane. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Chelsea Green and Raquel Rodriguez.
And there is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all four competitors to throw caution to the wind.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
And Chelsea Green's focus being tested there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Boot to the stomach.
Ooh. You saw that coming.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
From the middle rope.
Ripley avoids the attack. Oh.
Caught with the elbow. She decides to tag out. Stomping down. Rodriguez looking for the 3 count. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
This match continues on.
What a way to get out of that one. Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary. Electric chair into a face buster.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. I think Ripley can end this. Boom. Ooh. Oh. And now placed in the corner.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
She turns that attack away.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission. No, a neck breaker.
Ripley averts the attack. Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide. Does Rodriguez have any fight left?
This could be it for Raquel.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Kairi Sane.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
These two looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
Here's the bell, and we're officially underway with main event Jey Uso in action. And Jey really has become one of the most popular WWE superstars around as of late.
You would count me in on the U train too, Michael, because I believe in Jey Uso since day one. Jey has scratched, crawled, and kicked to reach this level, and he's not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, Jey's having the time of his life, but he's still as focused as ever these days.
And then we have Tama Tonga, a superstar of the most dangerous order. We know just how vicious Tama Tonga is, whether he's in a group, in a tag team, or all by his feral lonesome.
Yeah, Tama Tonga is a scary individual, no doubt about it. There's no lengths he won't go to accomplish victory. And that's an example of Jay trying to beat respect into the competition. Oh!
Is victory close? This could be it. And it picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner,
Jey Uso standing tall after this victory.
Not the result Tama Tonga was hoping for, but you know he'll dust himself off and come back even more dangerous.
Even more dangerous? Is that even possible?
Jey Uso ready for one-on-one action here tonight, and love or hate Yeet, you can't deny that Jey's been on quite the roll as of late.
There's no denying that main event Jey Uso has the hot hand, Cole. After all, the WWE Universe can't get enough of him. Every time Jey's in the ring, he proves he's his own man. More than ready to carve his own path in this business. You don't have to like Jey, but you sure as hell better learn to respect him.
Jey's always working hard to earn that respect, and tonight should be no different.
And the Scottish Warrior is standing in the opposite corner in full attack mode. Bedlam, fury, chaos. This is where Drew McIntyre thrives.
Drew has his eyes locked on his target, and it can only get worse from here. No pomp and circumstance, no games. McIntyre's coming straight for you.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Ouch.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. What an attack. And what determination from Jey Uso.
Clearly, there's nothing Jey Uso won't do to maintain his place in the pecking order.
Corey, we all know how much Drew loves to fight. There are so few men who can stand toe-to-toe with him in a brawl. How smart do you think it is to try to match Drew in that realm here?
That was vicious. Jey nailed all of it. Oh, man. Boom. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Drew fending him off.
Roll up here. Shoulders up before two.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Good way of using the rule book in your favor. Uh-oh.
The future shock DDT.
McIntyre not holding back. McIntyre looking to end this. Look at Jey. His lights are off.
And the cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. McIntyre turns things around.
They got their opponent in the fireman's carry and rotates over for a flapjack.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Big plans in mind from McIntyre. And enters back into the ring. Oh, yeah, the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Ooh! connects with a counter.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Will Jay end this?
Shoulders are down. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. You saw that one coming.
Oh, clothesline.
Oof. Big forearm. Then kick right to the gut. For Schoolboy. Uh-oh. Call super kick.
Ooh, and fights back. And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Bam! You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? What a match, but it's Jey Uso picking up the win.
Here is your winner, main event,
Jey Uso stands tall. Your winner here tonight.
You have to imagine Drew McIntyre isn't pleased with this performance here tonight.
The cage is in place. The door is locked, and there's the bell. Agreeing to this match, you know that bad blood is flowing between these competitors.
There's just something so brutal and primal about being inside a steel cage match. You have to be prepared to do anything and everything inside it if you want to survive. Ooh, stinging kick. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Oh, man, a backbreak. Gross.
How dirty is that?
Ooh, great anticipation.
I think the ring just moved. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Fends off the attack with an elbow. He's trying to climb up the steel cage.
Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
With authority!
Pulls the leg. Ooh.
That's right, put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso. There's arguably nothing worse than that feeling the first time flesh meets steel. The pain and shock that go coursing through your body when it happens, not exactly the type of thing any superstar wants to go through. But in this match, you have to learn how to bear, learn how to withstand the onslaught of pain. Endurance is truly key.
They're going to use the cage as a weapon.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And it's Jey Uso.
And what was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. Going up and possibly out.
Hard into the...
Man, did you see the whiplash fresh off the turnbuckles?
He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
He's down, but is he out?
And Luke gets that turn back on him. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
That made it look like Otis might need some extra tutoring.
Yeesh. Jack held nothing back there. Clothesline.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Ran right through that clothesline.
Jey can seal it here. You have to be cautious while climbing. Don't want to slip and fall.
Trying desperately to escape. Boom.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, he is fired up now.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Gradually getting closer.
He's dragged right off the cage, down to the mat.
Now you have to recover. How you bounce back from this might decide the match.
Oh, that hurt. Jey with the cover. This might just got something else in mind, I guess.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. The climb to the top now is go pin, shoulders down. Might put him away right now. And there's the survival of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive. The tables are in play, the bell is rung, and here we go. We're about to see a lot of destruction unfold in this tables match.
There are few sounds as satisfying as the ones you hear once you put your opponent through one of those tables. Not only are you splintering the table, but you're also splintering their confidence.
Wow. Saxton, that was... almost poetic.
Thanks, Corey.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Razor Ramon not sweating, giving his opponent time to recover. He thinks he's got this one in the bag. He's looking to take things to the outside. Now, a quick reversal by Jay.
This will be the time to go, guys.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Oh, man. Way to avoid that.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
There's that mean streak of Jay's coming into play.
Fueling Uso's furious offense.
Corey, what's something you have to keep in mind in a tables?
Razor looks knocked out.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Schoolboy. No, rolls through.
Super kick. Placing him in the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Razor gets countered. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Soaring. Razor Ramon with great awareness.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance to close it out, now is the time.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Hoisted up high here. Jay has become relentless.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Jay nailed all of it.
Got him set up for something on the table.
Clearly nobody home, or else he'd get out of there. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, look out. Vicious right forearm.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Razor failing to offer any resistance here.
Some flaws in Ramon's game plan being exposed.
Just whipped into the table.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Foot, meet face.
Caught that and reversed it.
Razor able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
The bad guy finding an opening to deliver some of his own offense.
Razor Ramon just goading his opponent.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, what a forearm.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Razor Ramon able to counter.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
putting his opponent in a hazardous position.
Looks like we want tables. He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner,
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
A look of frustration painted all over the face of Razor Ramon after this match.
You never know how a Falls Count Anywhere match is going to end. Such an unpredictable environment for these superstars.
You get what it says on the package. Pinfalls are legal anywhere and everywhere. The ring, in the building, on the planet. Fast thinking saved him there. Narrowly escaping there. DDT. Owens was scouted there. Steering clear there. Drop kick.
Great athleticism. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Why in the world will there be a door under the apron?
Booming boot. He quickly slides into the ring.
No way.
Terrible landing on the outside.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Continuous counters. These superstars looking crafty.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Things are heading ringside now.
And what's he looking for here?
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
No telling what's underneath the ring tag.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
What's he looking to find out there?
He's obviously prepared for this as he goes for the ladder. Let's get it on.
Back into the ring now.
Set out the ladder in the corner.
He's able to step away from it. John John's in. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Boom.
Paul creates an opportunity.
Oh, man, I'm not liking the look of this.
Looks like he just got returning back to the ring. This is Satan's structure. 2 miles of chains contain these superstars. This match about to get underway with Rhea Ripley and Peter Maivia as they are trapped in these confines with Roman Reigns, Logan Paul, Drew McIntyre, and LA Knight.
Being locked in the chamber is a worse fate than being locked in a cage with a tiger.
Getting him right into the corner.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, weakening the leg here. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time. And he avoids what was coming.
He's able to reverse it. Clothesline.
Slips away just in time.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. The wait is over for LA Knight, now entering this Elimination Chamber match.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Peter Maivia sensed that was coming.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
You have to think being the last one to enter the action is an advantage.
You might think that, Michael, but while they might be the freshest in the ring, there's less time to explore the chamber. Your opponents have had time to devise their plans in real time, and now you're playing catch-up.
Oh my God!
Okay, we should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Man, what timing on that counter. Ooh!
He's able to slip away from that.
Looks like the chamber's about to get a little more crowded, courtesy of Logan Paul.
Unleashing of the lines of chops, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Big elbow drop.
Maivia facing a bit of a low blow there.
And Reigns doing some proverbial smashing there.
Ooh.
Good answer for Reigns.
Knew what was coming there. Oh, the clothesline.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. Roundhouse to the side of the head. It's on now. Ripley was waiting for this all night.
Something big is coming. Ooh.
Caught with the double axe handle. Paul creates an opportunity. Oh, kick connects.
Oh, man.
Drew McIntyre's about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber. Oh, he flips that around. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And Reigns is really fired up. Maivia able to engage. Dueling reverses. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Maivia gets stonewalled. That can make an opening for her. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
taken, and yet he's still in this match? Side slam. Heading back to the ring. Oh, God, right in the eye. Reigns put his stamp on this one. From the Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Snapmare.
And drops the fist. And stays. Rattle just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Peter Maivia has something brewing.
Ooh, back first. May have just vanquished Reigns. Cover. Whoa! How? Kick it out at one after that is unheard of.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
I can't believe this atmosphere. Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it. Knight moves out of the way.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Just amazing resilience from Peter Maivia, willing himself to the brink of victory.
And that's another one place to tap to his head and neck area. Oh, what a quick answer. Gets caught with a punch.
Logan Paul might just have it.
Strikes with a kick.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, and there's the cover. Kicks out after one.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Big forearm.
Knight stamping an end to this. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Takes a gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic.
Nice. Schoolboy He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do? Will this be enough?
He breaks the ref's count before two.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Nice spins around. Here's the cover. BFT. And Logan Paul is laid out.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the three?
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Kick from behind.
just don't know what it's gonna take.
Neck breaker.
Boom! Gets out of the way of that one.
Broken up with a fist to the face. And Drew getting it taken to him in a major way.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Ooh, and a right hand for good measure. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. The riptide.
McIntyre is in dire straits.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
He kicked out. Oh my God, he kicked out.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. Here might be a sense of powerbomb. Talk about insult to injury. The fact that these superstars can still be moved.
This could do it. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns cover. Oh my God, did you see that?
I thought for sure he was done.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch. Oh my, what elevation.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
The arm absorbing the damage.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh God, that hurt.
Oh my goodness, just punish. Oh my gosh,
This could do it. She breaks the ref's count.
giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Then we see Reigns. Two. Rolls off the pin at two.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Lands a timely reversal. Spear by Reigns.
And Ripley felt every bit of that. Cover! All five of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
Get this back into the ring now.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Reigns had that scouted.
Oh, man! Oof! He manages to slip out of the way. Ooh!
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, what a backbreaker. Maia can taste it now.
Two. No, he beats the count.
Holy moly! Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Tornado tag with multiple teams facing off. Things are going to get frantic fast.
Whatever team comes out of this with their hand raised is going to make a strong case for being the best in WWE. He just flipped the script there.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
That'll stop you in your tracks.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Yes, press!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
I imagine it takes a lot to be victorious in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Corey, is there anything to note about this match type that may not necessarily be all that obvious?
Well, losing the first fall isn't really as bad as it might appear. In fact, in doing so, you could actually be able to lull your opponent into a false sense of security. It's risky, but it could be worth it. Readjusting the furniture, we know how this ends.
Tuck it up the knee.
You have to admit, that was a small bit of...
Look out! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Eludes the attack.
Super kick!
Peter Maivia prevents that one from connecting. Vicious right forearm.
Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. Schoolboy. Now goes through. Super kick!
Oh, and he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yeah, Peter Maivia broke him down there.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Oh! Jey Uso with a...
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Get up the
perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Turns that in his favor. Here for a belly-to-back suplex. Suplex into the neck breaker.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. And he avoids what was there. That was vicious.
Jay can seal it here. Oh, my gosh.
Placing him in the corner.
Perilous position for him to be in here.
And the counter from Rollins. He catches Dominic with a counter.
Such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Wow, this is turning into Swanson Street.
Oh, man, a countless attack to the knee.
Oh, man.
Ooh, ping-pong the trachea.
Boom. Connects. Saw it coming. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Looking at Jey Uso, all the way down to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
He answers right back. Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Perfect time.
Bang! Neck breaker.
God avoids it.
Caught with the double axe handle. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Take him all the way to the outside.
Kick to the gut.
Wrapped around into a neck breaker.
Then we see Breaker.
Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over. Jarring European uppercut.
Setting them up.
DDT.
Perched up top. Now it's Maya Villa.
Took a gamble once. Can he end this?
And Rollins manages to apply further offensive pressure there.
Yeah, Carlito needs to be careful not to hit a wall here.
We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
Times. It's been on the top.
And another big right. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. Big clothesline.
Neck breaker.
A rolling cut.
Kick to the gut.
Wrapped around into a neck breaker.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And another big right.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's eating the wall. Quick reflex. Here it comes.
to avoid head. Outta looking to hook his opponent for a suplex. Oh no, instead of a backstabber.
Braun's chances are fading.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop in the leg. Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Right the long neck breaker.
Rollins at a disadvantage. Meanwhile, we see by a bit.
Burrito won't come back from that.
Cover! There's two. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
Very effective. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Some gouging going on. From way up. Now it's breaker. Look at the height. Uh-oh. Turns it around. From the top rope. And he may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. And he turned it around. Look at that height. And Miami continues his onslaught in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here we go with 8 superstars, all desperate to prove themselves.
This is utter madness. With 7 targets on your back at any given time, there's no sanctuary to be found in this match.
Oh my goodness, dribbling from the top. The first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
The falls count anywhere match has to be one of the most unpredictable matches you can take part in. Isn't that right, Cole? Oh, without a doubt. Good God! What just happened?
No way! You gotta be kidding me! That was as insane as it gets! From the heavens!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh no! Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Hoisted up.
Down in the gutbuster.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Making the climb up the ladder.
Standing in tight. Don't do it! Oh, God!
Played the daredevil and paid the price.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Sliding into the ring now. He has an answer for Rhodes.
Shot to the gut will break things up. Throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by the Bronx elbow.
One way up. And now here's Knight. And he's looking effective on top, guys. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Gripping the jaw. Goodness. That's insulting.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Jeez, laying the rumble.
Oh, goodness. Who throws a bat? Honestly. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Here we go. Through the air. And connects. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Gunther able to stop.
Read that one. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Belly to belly.
Waiting to avoid that. He manages to slip out of the way.
Strong impact.
Jarring European uppercut.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Priest able to adapt.
Rhodes tied that one.
Meanwhile, here's Damian Priest. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Calling a message to their opponent. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Making his way to the top here. Remember that chair. Facebuster plants him. And Priest looks a little less intimidated after taking some punishment there. And come on.
arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Just caught flush.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target.
From the heavens. Oh my God. Oh my God. Full-on club.
You gotta dodge just in time.
Hey, you can't do that.
Could there just be cover here?
It only gets a 1 count.
Still not enough to put him away.
Fist drop.
They'll take things into the ring.
LA Knight reminding the WWE Universe whose game it is. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Big punch. Ouch. Shutting that down with the back elbow. Hooked up. Driven down.
Turns it around. And it's Jay.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
His body is still the focus of the attack.
Is it enough? The cover!
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reason.
And Cody Rhodes is fighting through the spear.
Will Jay take advantage? Is it enough? The kiss!
Still only got 1.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Delivers a leg drop.
And Cody Rhodes hits his opponent.
There's Crossroads. Is it enough to put the title away?
Cover. 2 count. Oh, kicked out.
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Bang right in the face. From behind. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping to see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Taking to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, man. From the top. Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker. Vicious right forearm. Rock sensed that was coming. Oh, no, the referee catches a misfire.
Great defense by Knight. And he retaliates. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Got flipped upside down there. And it's Jey Uso. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Jey nailed it.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Diamond Dallas Page.
Did that finish priest off?
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover! Cover! 2! What a kick out at 2!
How in the world did he do that?
Does he have him here? Cover! He breaks the pin. Now we see Knight. He has to be suffering here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
And the Rock gets warded off.
And, finally, Larry.
And a well-timed counter.
Finds room, lands a jawbreaker. Kick to the gut. Lifted up into a face buster. Will it be?
I think so. fight right there. Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip. Uh-oh.
About the hook. Yes.
And it can be all over for Jay.
Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
There it is, the People's Punch. Turns that away. Right on top of the skull. He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, does he get it here? Meanwhile, The Rock.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end. He quickly slides into the ring.
The ring general showing off his power. A power bomb. Big opening for Gunther to take this.
What is it going to take to put him away?
We're about to take a trip south of heaven.
Maivia's on his last breath. Priest elevating his opponent. Priest with the elevated flatline. Cover.
Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Priest tied that one.
Counter by The Rock. Face first. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Big knee. We're about to see. Backbreaker flawlessly executed. Does Peter Maivia have this sewn up?
What a display of strength here.
Face first. That was awesome.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
Well, you gotta believe set up for a second time. Meanwhile, we see Maivia.
Ooh, back first. Does Peter Maivia have this sewn up?
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now. Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments. Here it comes.
Wait a second.
Looking for the pin.
He knows the goal for the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Rhodes looking to end this.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it. That has Peter Maivia rocked. Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
He's eliminated. Peter Maivia's night is over.
Just punishing their opponent.
Setting it up. Gunther just beat. Shoulders down.
And a strike.
Taking flight.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Holding nothing back. Striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Gunther gets stymied.
And stays one step ahead. Dropkick finds the spot.
Placed him in the corner here. What a way to get out of that one. Ooh. got to be seeing stars right about now. But now here's Jey Uso.
On his cross-body.
He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
Razor's edge.
And that may end the American Nightmare. That offense would definitely knock the wind out of him.
He told him, I'm taking your move, and I'm taking this match.
DDP just ended this. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Popped right in the face. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And he counters.
LA Knight kick to the gut. LA Knight with the B.L.T.
Two. No, he kicks out.
He refuses to stay up.
Pure instinct.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? And DDP with a counter.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold. Into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two.
Feeling like it's over for Priest. That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Cover. Two. Breaks the close count.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree. This is concerning.
Oh, saw it coming and fired back hard. DDP gets, and looking at Jey Uso.
Will Jey take advantage?
Cover! There's two. And guys, that's going to be it for Reynolds. He's eliminated.
Mud hole stomping. Now heading outside. Brought in the hard way.
Big punch. Ouch.
Bam!
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Damian Priest. Grip locked in.
On a tour south of heaven.
Jey is down and out.
Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Does the official not see him remove his hand?
This could be it! A defiant kick out after one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Priest with an elevated footlock. Cover! There's two. And it's CR for Jey Uso. Catching a drop. Damian Priest south of heaven.
Is that enough for Priest?
Two count. One and kick out.
So close, so close.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Diamond Dallas Page firing up.
Ooh.
Knew what was coming there.
God. Ooh. Devastating kick. And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Here it comes. Damian doesn't know where he is.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Got him. Is he going here? Will this be enough? And now we see Knight. And this is going to mark the end of the road for Diamond Dallas Page. He has to go to the back now. From the top. Those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
Headed back into the ring.
LA Knight.
Now we see Knight.
Knight stamping an end to this.
2 count. And he's out of here. Gunther's and eliminated.
LA Knight. Blood force drop. Can that finish The Rock off?
2. What in the world?
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Knight giving the WWE Universe the chance to really appreciate it.
Punch right on the money.
And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Oh, my! Fends it off. Good counter.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Gets put into the barricade. Ooh. Nice job dodging contact there.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's just taunting his victim now.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Oh! And The Rock is getting dismantled.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh, man, what a boot. Bam! Well scouted by the Great One. Vicious right forearm.
Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
LA is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
And Knight with a big-time move.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Ooh, he fends that off. Drop kick. Oh, an elbow drop.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, clothesline. He has the answer for The Rock. Clothesline.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Inverted atomic drop. Oh, my goodness.
What a counter.
Rock moves in the nick of time.
Back into the ring here.
LA Knight kick to the gut.
BFT from Knight.
The Rock just got checked in.
2. And picks up a monumental victory. Main event, Jey Uso ready to get this match going here.
Yeah, Jey's fired up, and you best believe that he's come ready for a real fight. Nothing gets Jey's blood pumping more than that. In fact, I'd even say that Jey's ready for a yeet down, Michael.
A yeet down, huh, Byron? That sounds about right. Jey Uso loves to get physical, loves to get in his opponent's faces.
Yeah, but the American Nightmare is in there too, and he's definitely not the one to take things laying down.
Literally born into the industry, Cody makes the most of it each time he's in the ring. Always learning, always studying. Rhodes is an absolute student of wrestling in and out of the ring.
Holy timed offense there. Oh, what a forearm.
Oof. It's a good.
Right on the mark.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Ooh. Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
Jey's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Corey, what's it going to take to get the win over Jey Uso in this one?
Well, the thing about Jey is he tends to play to the WWE Universe quite a bit, even during a match. They love him, and he knows it. You need to catch Jey playing it up for the crowd and make him pay for it.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the... Man, earth-shattering.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
2. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso!
And a deflating loss for Cody Rhodes.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight.
The animosity is at an all-time high here as these two settle things in a no-holds-barred match.
No move is illegal. No object is off limits. This is going to be brutal, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Ooh. Main event, Jey Uso firing up. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Now we see Jey Uso. Hard ride to the outside. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Clubhouse winner is the shovel, which means someone besides Saxton is getting buried tonight.
Ooh.
Saw it coming. Uh-oh. Ooh, and fights back. Oof.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Kick to the gut. And Randy can't mount any offense.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
What an interception! Dragon screw!
Randy looking to get back in this.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking.
He cuts the pin attempt short. He'll make his way to the ring.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
This is it!
Here's a fall in this one. Extreme Rules, remember, this is an ODQ match with no countouts. You do have to pin or submit your opponent to the ring, but other than that, just about anything goes.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're about to see some fireworks in this one.
Fireworks would technically be legal here. He puts him into the corner. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
That was all sorts of nasty.
The ropes. Oh, what a quick answer.
Barricade. Evasive maneuvering there. Side headlock takeover, nicely done. Really wrenching it.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, The Rock is already electrifying the WWE Universe in this one. Power slam. Oh, my gosh.
Table behind him now, not where you want to be.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Nice job dodging contact there. Vicious right forearm. Slips away just in time.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Nice cross body. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Face buster plants him. And that blow has him wavering.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Kick right in the spine.
There's some power behind that punch. No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's headed out to the ringside area. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. The Rock with a great counter.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Hoisted up. Man, what a gutbuster.
Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Things are looking dire for Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Sean feeling a sense of confidence here.
Holy, meet the barricade.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Had that move from The Rock scouted.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep. Right into the barricade.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Flying by your honor, beautiful.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Ooh, kick finds it.
You gotta dodge just in time. Devon turns that away. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
His stamina is getting tested here. And he gets discarded out of the ring.
This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, he flips that around.
Saw it coming and avoided.
Oh, a rear super kick.
No! Vaulting plancha. Incredible. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Oh!
The millions and millions are preparing to experience.
People's elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Bang!
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And now The Rock finds himself on the receiving end of some more effective damage.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an extreme.
Backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
The Rock caught off guard here.
There won't be any coming back to The Rock now.
Shoulders down. Kick down. Can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. And Rock comes right back at him. Hoisted up.
Hard landing on the gut.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
This is getting
We're going to see it. The most electrifying for sports entertainment.
Sending it careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
the People's Elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over. Here it comes.
The Rock has this wrapped up and coming out for the match. Winner, and what a statement by The Rock.
Reigns.